Hello, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it, guys? Well, we are back.
Oh shit! Shoot! I gotta.
You can
mute
swear.
YouTube.
I curse on this
Hi
all the time.
everyone.
Oof. All right, so I'm gonna address, and I probably should have put this in the title or something too. But I am gonna address that. Yes, we have finished Endwalker. But I'd like to keep any discussion of main scenario of Endwalker out of the chat in case people who haven't played it yet come in and don't want spoilers. So we're going to make that the rule for a while, is that at least until patch 6.1 comes out, there's going to be like no discussion of Endwalker material. I just want to throw that out there right away. Obviously, I'm not going to, institute a ban if anyone does it once, but if I see, like, repeat offenders, it's going to result in some timeouts and whatnot. But that being said, we're not here to talk about rules and shit like that. We want to play the video game, so let's get to it. I think the Christmas event is live, so we're going to do that today, too. But to start, we're going to go ahead and pick up our level 15 the rogue mission.
I don't have a rogue.
Well, you're gonna get your marauder one.
I did already.
So Jack wants me on a tricky assignment. Kitachi, just the cove I was hoping to see. We have some nasty trouble brewing. Client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Got the whole squad together for this one. I hope everyone's been well. It's been a while. Jack, the client's arrived.
Yeah, I hope Hoary Boulder's doing okay.
Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command. Confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on a black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, and found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates had never even heard of the code. Pillaging honest culls and dippers they're wicking the slave trade? They're headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down in so many wids. The code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and you risk becoming what it was you hated most. So, you have a mark for us then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villagers, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Laminzan citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. We've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion.
Did you just ring the doorbell?
I thought I just heard the doorbell. What's that about?
I don't know.
Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel our short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code's lightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Vikeb, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the culls that have already been sold. Kitachi, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Is that maybe for like a package that's getting dropped off?
I don't know.
Or did you or Clark order like DoorDash or something? Well, I don't know.
I didn't.
Shall we get after these slave of cutthroats then? Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchant Man set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh, aye. They might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew be back on land, looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the Ruffmans in Lower Lenosha. There's a Bene Cove over at the Morby dry docks by the name of Swarzint, what'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon, like. Are you checking out who was at the door, or?
No, I just, I texted Dalton.
Oh.
I could have muted my mic and yelled, but... Oh, well. I saw somebody walk by
Like
the window
away?
right after the doorbell rang. Yeah,
Oh,
so
so
it wasn't
must
like
have
somebody
dropped
was coming to
something off.
talk.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's
wish I
probably like
had
a package
Gil.
drop-off or something.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody has anything that's being dropped off today. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't.
My thing said it's set for tomorrow, but...
What a conundrum. Dalton says he did not get DoorDash, but he will check out what it was in just a second.
Okay. Let's see. Speak with Swarzint at the Morby dry docks. Swarzint, where are you? There he is.
Earlier today, a woman walked past our house and it looked a lot like Mom. And I was like, why is she not stopping at our house if she's walking by us? But it wasn't Mom.
Oh. I know what you are. What can old Swarzint do for you? Hunting down jolly merchant slavers? Ah, well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about the slavery business is true, then that jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. Nah, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That don't leave you much time. Said Jack's on his way, yeah? You'd best go on ahead, and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets there. Okay. I gotta go stop slave trade. I can't believe we got some slave trading going on during Christmas. Insane. Like, this time of year? Are you for real, guy?
Let's all talk about Christmas.
You want to talk about Christmas? All right. What do you got to say about Christmas?
What's your let's do holidays.
Holidays,
just in case,
yeah.
you know, not everybody celebrates Christmas.
That's true. Let's talk about the holidays.
What's everyone's favorite holiday song?
The Endwalker theme.
Ooh, yeah. I would agree.
No, my favorite holiday song. I don't know if I have a favorite. There's some that I like, there's some I don't like, but I don't know if there's any of them that just stand out as like, oh, that's my iconic holiday theme.
Dalton is solving a mystery. Hang on. I want to see what this is. Huh? For who? Oh! Merry Christmas!
What is it?
A package for Dalton.
Oh.
It's not supposed to be here yet, but here it is. I wonder why they rang the doorbell.
Probably just so someone would come get it so it wasn't sitting out there for too long. That'd be my guess.
Ah.
Swarsnick came through for us, eh? Now what do we got here?
There's a big hole in
This
my
one
sock.
looks a
Anyway, my
charmer.
favorite. Oh, sorry. I'll let you hold the cutscene first.
Sodden move, I told ya. Me peg-legged grandma hobbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forget what happens when you try me gorgeous patience? I'm sorry, please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food and water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when you reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Leviathan's scaly are. She's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and me shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God's nowhere, and Limsa'll be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet Lenotian sea breeze. I'm so tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport, then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. We'd best hurry to Aleport unless you got a quicker way. There's a ferry what leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lad. Alright, Jack, see you there. It's my Crimbus gift.
Crimbus.
We'll bring her on in here.
No.
What do you
not
mean,
Crimbus.
no? You got yours early.
Yeah, I did.
I haven't ordered either of yours yet. I've got them. Well, I've got some of them picked out. I've got I'm down to 3 options for you, and then
suck at
I haven't narrowed down a lot for Clark yet, because I don't know. I haven't decided what I think is actually the best gift to get you. I have a list of ideas, but I feel like they always either range as too cheap or too expensive. I can't find something that's in a price range that I feel is right or fair. I always either find things where it's oh, that's over $100, or oh, that's $2. One sec in a dungeon. Alright, take your time. Katachi, that Jolly Merchant's Cove is still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, eh? But it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some cull recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent-like while their mates march off to cry cockles. You can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, Colt. We'll just see what till they're done. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbers. We've a busy night ahead of us. Got a solo instance. Ready for the job then? Once the Jolly Merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and set their captives free.
Uh-oh, Gadget's got the zoomies.
Zoomy little Gadge?
Mm-hmm.
That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, Colt. The merchants are disguised as plain old venturers, and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles of that bingo swilling cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves. The exact same type what that nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, it's also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snilch the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure you found your mark. So here's the job all laid out for you. We had all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi! The storeroom door's been forced open. Some thieving sod's been at the ale.
It's me.
Well, they can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Was that merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now I got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the darkmans, I have a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrol never even knew we was here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms. Use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind, so let's not try to stab any that don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll let you take the lead. After you, Katachi. Aye, sir. Here we go. Enter stealth mode.
So you want to be a culinarian?
Huh?
I finished my quest.
I feel like the rogue quests are always really long, because I think they, like, since they made this class later, they wanted it to be, like, extra special to, like, attract people.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out with the snowman.
Do you know where the Crimbus quest line starts?
Gridania.
Okay.
By the amphitheater.
Alright, who's got the gloves? You've got the gloves.
There are snowmen on top of these umbrellas here.
But how did you... Oh, can it, you big dork. I know you're a bad man. And I'll be sending you to hell.
So I'm just walking around Limsa reading flavor text that people are saying. This guy just said
Artist is here. Hi, Sapphire.
Hi! This guy just said all I wanted was an eggless omelet.
I noticed the other day I was reading some of the flavor text in Ul'dah, and I saw up by the Alchemist Guild, there's kind of a sad one where there's like an old man staring into the water, and he's like, maybe if I tried, and then like this little girl behind him is like, no amount of alchemy can bring her back, you know? And I was like, dang.
Oh.
Tragic.
I think I'm witnessing a breakup here in Limsa.
Oof. That's rough.
This woman says this is where we first met, and this Rogadine man says it seemed a fitting place to say our farewells. Huh. Alright.
Dang.
That guy. Man, it's kinda grim up here by the
NPC
Culinary
drama
Guild.
is wild.
That guy's, they're breaking up. These people over, this guy wanted an eggless omelet, and the woman he's with is just eating.
What is an eggless omelet exactly? How do you...
You know.
Back into the shadows, lad. You got it, Jack. Let's get out of here.
I don't think I can keep going. Shut up and eat the oysters. Your gift is being brought into you.
Okie dokie. Good luck, though. It's absolutely covered in bubble. I should ask this. Is it going to be safe to open on stream? I'm assuming it is. Is this safe to open on stream? Okay. Thank you. What do you guys think this is? Oh, there's something on the side, but I can't read what it says. Okay. Start opening this as this cutscene plays.
Don't dox me.
Oh, good call. Might be too late. I think the text is small enough where they couldn't. Like, I don't think it'll show up very well. If it is, I'll edit this out later. Oh, what
No, I think you're fine.
It's a Nintendo 3DS. I hope so. 3D... What is it? A 3D nightlight, but is it these swans? I feel like it won't... Why would it be the swans? What did you get me? This is exciting. Did you get me some swans? Yo, is that the Going Merry? Or not the Going Merry, the Thousand Sunny? Hold up. Is this thing... I hope this comes charged. It probably doesn't. Hold up. Not a bad night's work, eh, Katachi? The Maelstrom will be taking care of them poor culls we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. Yo, this is slick. Thanks, Wildcard. This is dope. I hope it comes charged. I'd like to show it off right away here, but I don't know if it'll be charged or not. Watch as I break it as I try to open it quickly.
Hold it up in front of the camera. I want to see it.
I'm going to once I get it unwrapped.
Oh.
So this is the piece itself. But it's one of these, it's got this light up pad, and that's what I'm going to try to set up here while I keep this moving.
Ooh.
As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me natty lad. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye, was there something we could do for you, miss? The Maelstrom swads will take you home if that's what you're worried about. Oh no, I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there is one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. It was something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. Beg your pardon? It seems they've been hunting for slaves in western Lenosha, and being so close to Aleport, our captors assumed they were out rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. Oh, I don't think it comes charged. Oh, wait, it's battery operated, I think. Yeah, it needs 3. Is that AAA batteries? Do we have batteries?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I haven't bought batteries in forever. I don't know if you have. I'll play with that later. That's super cool, though. Thank you, man. I'm excited. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Katachi? I think it's time I learned you how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, you often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lad like yourself will figure all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Bum, bum, bum. I can throw knives now.
I can throw my axe now.
Those last few jolly merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lenosha. Now, if I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagan pools. Even those bullocks for brains pirates know better and to trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want a chance running into patrols near Aleport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the Maelstrom. Alright, I'm gonna go get these punks. Yeah, that Thousand Sunny is so cool. I can't wait to light that bad boy up. That's gonna be part of my backdrop once we relocate and I get a proper like little streaming office space set up. You better believe that'll be part of my back aesthetic. I need like a good bookshelf for that too. The image I have planned in my mind. Alright, what do we got here? A beggarly boy. Come here, beggarly boy. Oh, hang on, I'm getting attacked by buccaneers. I hope there's not another solo instance. Okay. Help our child. Kid, you okay? Oh, there's another solo instance. Of course there is.
What level is your rogue?
16.
Oh, shoot. My Marauder's 16, too.
Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Katachi. No sign of the merchants, though, eh? Nah, Jack, shit's missing. Their leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray, let us flee this place before they return. And who are you to just sidle in and set loose our hard-won prizes, hmm? Oh, here they come. 'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half a crew lodging in Aleport, and not a one of 'em survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favored the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say as I've much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a crew before a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a few? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victims' screams in the darkmans, but the shadows are always listening. Rogues are so edgy. Get this barber out of here. What kind of barber uses a stick to heal people? The only barbers I know use a razor. Throw my daggers at the birds? Why? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm okay. Jack, no. Live, Jack, please. The Christmas event is just around the corner, Jack. I need you to live. We did it.
You got it.
Wait. The other two just got here. Thanks for getting here on time, you two. Underfoot and the Stray were very helpful. Duty complete. There we go. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and these coves there, we're the ones that the scary folk are afraid of. And that's cause we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need worry about that. Aye, you two can stubble it and all. Oh, here comes trouble. It's the fuzz. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants? I am Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's all right, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on. You'd best not get left behind. Yeah, I wouldn't trust a Lalafell to take care of me either, for what it's worth. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job?
Oh,
Message
no.
Didn't pop up. Sad days. What message?
I'm assuming a message she sent didn't show up in the...
A job?
In the
From
chat.
me? For you?
Not this again.
How patently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Ooh. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants, such as you, that prevents Limsa Laminza from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Look at those weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit, and leaves them at the table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires... I didn't change Katachi into a sexy bunny.
Amen.
No.
Amen.
The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Someone hit her. Hit this Lalafell.
Thought you meant
No.
Sapphire Artist.
Jack, what the bloody hells does this cull
No,
want with
no,
us?
we don't hit her.
Not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rose Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that's vexing indeed, but it's the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they've made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it out your waddle. I've better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? This institute constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa Lominsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. All right, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa Lominsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. Bitch. What now, Jack? For right now, we head back to the sisters. Yeah, I agree. We've earned some R&R. We just stopped a shit ton of human trafficking. I do have a bunny boy, though. I made a bunny boy character who's going to be a Reaper main. He's on Famfrit with the majority of my characters.
I also made a bunny boy this morning who is also on Famfrit. And he's going to be an astrologian. I love him so much already.
It's almost time to celebrate Christmas. You do. Okay, I was out there while she was making him. And every time she would finalize a decision, it could be the most minuscule decision, like the picking one of 4 lips, or like picking the eye shape. And every single one, every frickin' one that she'd like finalize a decision, she'd go, "Oh, I love him so much."
My God, he's beautiful.
Even if she doubled back, like she'd pick like a lip, and then she'd go and like put lipstick on, and then be like, "Ooh, maybe I should change the mouth shape again." Every single time there was like a decision confirmed. I feel like it was every time you had to push the X button, you would just confirm to yourself that you loved him so much. So obnoxious.
He's a beautiful boy, and I do.
I love him so much.
I do.
I love him so much. I love him so much.
He's gorgeous.
Every 3 seconds, I heard that those words leave your mouth.
But they're just so they're so beautiful. They're so aesthetically pleasing.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm just waiting for you.
Oh, loser.
Oh, there you go.
You also made a Reaper bun last night. Yeah, you're a copycat, aren't you? Little copycat, huh? For a wee lass, that Milala's got some bullocks, and it seems she's well done with aught what whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take kindly to culls pulling me strings, but the shoe is right. The code's been broken, and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need you at your best. It's time you learned the art of mugging. Rough up a cull in just the right way, and he'll give you up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story of them biting baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? So I know when he says blunt, he means cash. But boy, did I for a second think that Jack was telling me to light up, to toke it and smoke it. Bunny boys have been sent from heaven from Yoshi Pizzas. Dude, I honestly am more excited for the Hrothgar girls than I am the Bunny
your mouth.
boys. I am. I mean it. Like I'm really excited to see.
They're gonna be anywhere near as beautiful as the Bunny boys.
I don't want beautiful. I want savage. I want a monster. Monsters are cool. All right, let's go to Gridania and let's get festive.
Let's party up.
Oh yeah, we should do that too. Okay. Oh yeah, it's our return point, duh. so excited for this festive event. I haven't done this yet on any of my other characters. Christmas, Christmas, come check out my wish list. Have I been a good boy? That's none of your business. They gonna be the ladies from Thundercats. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm hoping. I think that would be really cool.
It's at the Mikado Amphitheater.
Yeah. Like, I want them to be more... I don't want them to be, like, big buff like the male Hrothgar, but I want them to be less, like, cutesy and more scary. Like, I've seen people, like, fan concept ideas and stuff, and I just, like, there's a very specific way I want these.
Wait. Before we go in there, I have to reveal something.
Oh, you're... the Christmas glamour you made? Is this the... Nice. Is this the Jake the Game Guy? It is. The Jake the Game Guy. What's up, Punch Cup?
Do you like my Christmas glamour?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Punch Cup. Whoa. Do you see what I see?
The Nick Sears or Shino Takeda?
Nick Sears.
Yeah, he's scary.
Oh, not where I was going.
A very Yeti Starlight. Greetings, always a pleasure. Oh wait, this is a female. This is you.
No, you go ahead. No, okay, I got it. Greetings, always a pleasure to meet a strapping adventurer like yourself. I'm Garanji, head celebrant in charge of the Starlight Celebration, and you've come at just the right time to assist me in preparing for the festivities. That is why you're here, isn't it? You see, I have something of a beast problem. Nothing dangerous, I assure you, but it's not exactly my area of expertise, and I imagine a seasoned veteran such as yourself, with all your experience dealing with Eorzea's more exotic fauna, would be better suited for the task. Come on out, Rudy.
Who's Rudy?
Glad to see nothing has changed with Katie drooling over Dragon Voice. True. Yep.
I'll be Rudy. Look
This
at
little
this
fellow
guy.
is Rudy. At least that's what I've been calling him. He appeared all of a sudden as I was making my usual preparations, and now he doesn't seem to want to leave. I was wary at first, but he hasn't tried to cause any trouble. I dare say he's even better behaved than some of my little helpers. I've grown so fond of him, I just couldn't resist making him a little costume. Doesn't he look adorable in it? Yeah? Yep. The only problem is that it's as if he's trying to tell me something. It seems terribly important to him, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what it might be. I don't suppose there's anything you might be able to do to help, is there? Yep. Forgive me. I know I'm asking the nigh impossible. After all, it's not as if an adventurer like yourself has the ability to commune with beasts. Oh, whatever am I to do?
It looks like you could use some help, my dear. Wait. Did the squirrel say that? Huh.
What? Did that squirrel just speak?
By the 12, a talking squirrel.
Oh, these options are different than the ones that I had as Velena.
The reactions never fail to amuse. Yes, I can understand and speak your language just fine, for you see, I'm what's known as an auspice, a beast proficient in the tongues of man. You've traveled to the far east, you may have encountered others of my kind. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Risai, a wanderer who goes wherever duty, sentiment, and the sweet smell of delectable desserts take me. A meeting with an old friend is what called me to Eorzea, but your festivities piqued my interest. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation, and it struck me that I might be of service.
With Rudy? You can understand him?
I would be a sad excuse for an auspice if I could not, so allow me to provide you some enlightenment. It seems your furry little friend would entreat a favor of you. To wit, he is troubled by the fact that he's a bit of a runt compared to his brothers. They hardly ever treat him like a real Yeti, making fun of him for the tiny snowball he makes.
Aww. Snowballs? Indeed, I heard that Yetis incapacitate and capture their prey by blowing frosty balls of snow and ice.
Yip, 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 yip.
Your friend would politely point out that this is not true of all Yetis. Rudy and his kin live peacefully deep in the mountains, a far cry from the savage beasts that roam Krithis. Oh wait, you're Rasai.
Yeah, whoops. They vie for supremacy amongst themselves, not through violence, but by competing to see who can build the biggest snowballs. Rudy was practicing making snowballs in secret to prove himself when he fell from a small precipice and got himself lost. He wandered the forest aimlessly for days and had just about given up all hope when a white-haired fellow found and rescued him. Hey, I have white hair. The kindly fellow in question was none other than the Saint of Nimia, he says. Saved our poor Rudy before gallivanting off to the Starlight celebration. Poor Rudy, alas, didn't even get a chance to thank him. So now he wishes to find the saint and properly express his gratitude.
What a touching story. Truly a Starlight miracle. And I do very much wish I could help, but... I'm sorry, Rudy. I fear I haven't a clue where the saint is right now. He never sticks to one place for too long, you see. Always busy delivering gifts to the children the realm over.
Yep, yep, yep. The best way to show thanks would be to pay his kindness forward.
Hey, that's what I picked. That's right, and if you help bring a toy to all the young ones for the Starlight celebration, you can be one of his little helpers. Why, if you're lucky, you might even be able to meet him again.
Yep, 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 yep. Rudy says you'd be happy to help. As for the matter, would I? At the very least, I can avail you as an interpreter. You'll be lending a hand too, won't you? It is Christmas.
I understand that this is all rather sudden, but please tell me you'll agree. I'm sure it would mean the world to Rudy.
Yeah, I can help. Splendid! Now let us come up with a plan for getting this little one involved in the festivities. Alright, I saw a couple messages. Have I heard of Escape Simulator? Punch Cup asks. I don't think so. If I have, it was like very much in passing. It doesn't sound familiar. And then, so I was dying of COVID for a couple of weeks. Sorry to hear that. What have you missed?
No.
So I'll quick go to the journal. We're in Coerthus right now doing the level 40 missions, it looks like. The last thing in the MSQ we got to was the Inquisitor. We've like figured out that he's actually a heretic. I thank you again for your aid. Now, there must be something special Rudy can do for the children this Starlight season, but what could that be? Might you have any ideas? Yep, yep. What's that you say? The snowballs you make are so tiny that no one would ever want them. Don't be so hard on yourself, my little friend. Clearly your talents simply lie elsewhere, and it's our job to help you find them. Perhaps you could join the choir, for example. Can you sing? Let's hear it. Yeah! Thank you, Rudy. That was most unique. Unfortunately, perhaps it's not the best fit for singing Starlight carols. There must be something we can do. I'd hear your thoughts, adventurer. Oh, we could make snowballs for the snowball fight! That is a possibility, yes, but the children rather enjoy making snowballs themselves. I'm not convinced that taking the task away from them would bring much joy. That reminds me, what do you think of these, pray tell? I picked them up in Ul'dah. It's some kind of traditional confection. But they look rather snowballish, don't they? Perhaps we could make something similar for the festival goers to nibble on. Yep. That's right, Rudy. This is your chance to prove yourself once and for all. Where was I? You're going to make the loveliest, most scrumptious snowball treats any Yeti ever has, and we'll be with you every step of the way. You just need to have faith in yourself. Yep, yep, yep. Well, if it's sweets we're making, I know just the person to help. Mother Mion at the Carline Canopy. I'm staying in a room there, and I must say I found her confections to be second to none. Shall we, then? Sapphire Artist tipped $15 and says, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. I appreciate that.
You want to know what I appreciate? This bunny boy right here.
Oh,
you want to know what else I appreciate? You want to know what else I appreciate? This dragon boy right here.
I hate when this game gets horny.
No, I'm not horny for the bunny boys. I just appreciate how beautiful they are.
Yeah. Let's see. Punch Cup says it's a new game that came out on Steam. It's an escape room game. We should play it. I'd be down. My name's gone. I hear a little bit of Scooter in my Rudy, or you hear a little bit of Scooter in my Rudy voice. What's up, guys? It's Scooter. Yeah, they're the same guy. You know how it is. Just had to get Punch Cup's name out of there. I agree, it was up there too long. I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate it so much, though. Thank you.
The Dragon Boy is progressing with us. Hi.
Alright, let's see. You know what? I can tell you right now, Punch Cup is in his own mind thinking, do I donate like $16 to take that spot back? Or I don't know if it does just most recent or if it does like highest donation.
I'm sad. Aww.
I can just feel in his mind he's debating it. And I'll tell you right now, if you're only doing it to take that spot, you shouldn't. But I know Punch Cup, and I know in his mind he's like, that'd be a great bit to fight for it. Mother Mion, there's something my friends and I would discuss with you. Why is he reading my... See, I knew it! I know this guy. That's what happens when you're friends since kindergarten. He can read you like a book. Yep.
Quite the motley bunch, I see. What is it that brings you all here? I see. In that case, you've come at the perfect time. I believe I know a way this might work in both of our favors. I'm in the midst of preparing Oh, there's a bunny boy. Starlight gift boxes for the children at Bent Branch Meadows. Exotic snow-themed sweets would be a most welcome addition. No! Come back.
Then furnish you with said sweets we shall. Or that is, once we figure out precisely how we're gonna make them.
You leave that to me. I'll have a working recipe for you before you know it. In the meantime, might I ask you to pick up some of the ingredients we'll need in advance? I'll put it all on my tab, so you can simply pick everything up and bring it back here.
It would be our pleasure. And don't you worry, Rudy. Our adventurer friend and I will handle the transactions. Yep. You do the shopping all by yourself, you say? Katachi need only stand back and watch? If you insist.
What an eager little helper your friend is. Here, I've made a list of everything we need. Simply show this to the shopkeepers and they'll take care of you. The flour you can procure at the Whistling Miller and the oil at the Botanist Guild. And stay warm out there, yes?
And with that, let us be off. First stop, the Whistling Miller. With us, Rudy. Yep. Alright, let's...
Katie isn't allowed to read this. Oh, okay. Okay, I won't read it.
You already read it.
Nope, I just read the first part and then I stopped. I listen. I follow the rules.
Punch Cup says literally what was going through my mind. Yeah, I know.
Where are we going first?
The Whittling Miller or something like that.
Where's that?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's close by the amphitheater.
Katie was a dog in a past life. Something she's interested in walks by and suddenly all focus is diverted. True. I should have taken an Aetherite instead.
I appreciate the finer things in life.
Keto's Amphitheater is the close one. Okay.
I just said that.
Yeah, well, I already started running, so.
My dragon boy in here. There he is. He's still with us. He's still with us.
No, at this point, I'm committing to the run.
He's running away.
That's the Easter Bunny. What's the Easter Bunny doing down there? It's not Easter, it's Christmas.
What are you doing? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm coming.
This girl has a cool design. She's very green.
Merry Christmas, green girl.
I like her hair. It reminds me of like a watermelon. You know, like the outside of a watermelon?
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Wait, you do? Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm right.
Oh, you're right there. That's a boy.
Is that a baby Yeti? And why is it dressed as one of the Saint of Nimia's helpers? Yep, yep, yep! A letter from Mother Mion. Let's see here. Ah, now I see. You're running an errand for the Carline Canopy. Well, I can certainly help with that. Give me just a moment and I'll fetch you your flower.
He's supposed to be whistling. Why aren't you whistling?
Here you are.
Oh wait, no, this area is
This
called
should
the
be
whistling.
enough to last Mion for a while. Don't work yourself too hard now. Yep, yep, yep!
Hey, that person's name is Lushu.
Well, would you look at that? It would seem our friend Rudy is a natural at this. I dare say it couldn't have gone any smoother if we did it ourselves. Now to the Botanist Guild for some oil. Off we go. What the? Is that a bot in the chat?
Hello.
Well, if that's not a bot, thanks for stopping in, Jody. Let's see. Oops, what did I... Oh, no, there's Rudy. Okay.
Welcome to Bunny Boy Simp Hours, Jody. Also Dragon Boy.
Yep,
always.
Yep, yep, yep.
Wait, I'm not there yet.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Be gone, foul beast. Back to the forest with you. Yep, yep.
Tancred?
Oh dear, it seems our little friend is in something of a pickle. We could go to his aid, but let us wait a bit still. It would give the lad more confidence to be able to overcome the predicament himself. He won't leave. Well, what to do? I'd rather not involve the wood whalers. Yep, 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 yep!
Tancred doesn't like Rudy. Now, wait a minute. That's the cool-looking Rogadine.
Could it be that you're here on an errand of sorts? Well, I'll be. Cooking ingredients for Mother Mion, and here I thought you some savage beast who'd wandered in here to cause trouble. If frying oil's all you need, I'd be happy to oblige. Just a moment.
Hey, look at this Rogadine man behind me. That looks like he's
huge.
Going to attack Altani.
Careful now, it's heavy. And do take care on your way back to the canopy, yes? Yep! Me too, says Punch Cup. Well, would you look at that? Rudy managed fine on his own after all. And now that we have everything we need, let's head back to the Carline Canopy and get all this to Mion.
Jake
has a tick.
No, where'd he go? Where'd the cool Rogadine man go?
Say it ain't so. I think
That's
he
the
used
first time
return.
I'll admit I liked how a Rogadine looked. Sorry, Gushin.
Okay, yeah, I don't like you, actually, because Gushin's got peak design. Imagine saying you don't like Gushin.
I like Gushin.
Yeah, whatever. You're a liar.
I do like Gushin. He's a funny good guy. He liked a pizza.
He does like the pizza.
Give it a big ol' thumbs up. Where's... Oh, he's here! There he is. Look at him.
No, you look at him.
I miss my Dragon Boy, though. I don't know where he went. I haven't seen him for a while now.
Pucker's lips. Yep.
Good to see you back safe and sound. And just look at how well you performed your little errand. You really are a wonderful little helper. And with that, we have everything we need to make sweet starlight treats for the children. It'll take me a little while to prepare, so how about a cup of piping hot tea while you wait?
That would be splendid, Mother Mion, though I dare say it might make me even hungrier for a little something sweet to go with it. Yep. Yep. Amazing. I expected nothing less from you, Mion. Truly, your confections are simply to die for. Ooh, those do look good. Katie, make those.
No, but I might make sugar cookies. You flatter me, Rasai. Incidentally, you might be interested to hear that this is a traditional dessert called schneeballs, named after an old Hellsguard word meaning snowball. A perfect fit for a Yeti, wouldn't you say?
Oh ho, so it was no mere coincidence that they look like little snowballs. Yep. You know, Rudy, you shouldn't let yourself be discouraged by what your siblings might say to you. There's no shame in being different from everyone else. After all, just look at me. I'm hardly like all the other squirrels out there. And do I let it bother me? Not at all. We should be proud of what sets us apart from others, not ashamed. Yep.
Oh, once we finish making these, my gift boxes will be ready for delivery to Bent Branch Meadows. Speaking of which, would you like to help in handing them out? There's no better reward for hard work than watching the children's faces light up with joy. Don't worry, you won't have to do all the work. I'll be asking the Starlight Celebrants to assist us as well. Well, what do you say?
Yep. Rudy says he'd love to. I'd most appreciate if you'd join us. You'll do this for him, yeah? Yeah, I've come this far. I might as well see it through.
You have my thanks. We'll make a few more batches of these and pack them up into gift boxes for you. Amgaranji will be able to tell you what to do from there.
Duly noted. Thank you for everything, Mother Mion. Yep.
There's that tick again, says SpongeCup. My husband plays a good-looking row. He's got a Bart's Dancer glam. Ooh!
I personally think all rows are good-looking. Better than bunny boys.
Wrong! Look at this one right here. Where'd he go?
And cat boys. And dragon boys.
Wrong. No such thing.
Rogadine are the coolest.
Hey, where'd you go?
You'll have to watch, I don't know if you've seen it yet, Sapphire, but in the last part, for the last hour, we did a stream-wide, like, ranking the races in this game, and it got pretty heated. I was going to make a separate VOD for it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But if you just go to part 12 and skip to, like, the last hour or so, I think we go over it. This is you, by the way.
Hang on, we got more in the chat.
Oh.
Hori Boulder is the sexiest man alive.
Dragon Boys rule.
Punch Cup's got the right of it, though.
Punch Cup's...
You seen Punch Cup's Dragon Boy? Exquisite.
Well, I'm married to Punch Cup's Dragon Boy, and I can...
Yeah, well, not for long.
Huh? Huh? What's that
I'm just
mean?
kidding. I'm just kidding.
You steal my man?
No, not
I
yet.
don't have the guts.
Welcome back. I trust that everything is well with our newest little helper.
Yeah, we made treats.
I like that girl's Christmas glam. Rudy and the two of you are helping Mother Mion make snowball-shaped confections? What a splendid idea. The children will be delighted, I'm sure. Well done, Rudy. I'm so proud of how far you've come.
Yep. Furthermore, we'd like to assist in the handing out of presents at Bent Branch Meadows, if we may.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to miss out on the joy of delivering all the goodies. Delivering the goodies and seeing the children's smiling faces. That girl's got the near rate stuff. Thank you for sticking around, my friend. If you'd like, I'd be happy to tell you more about the festivities so that you can get fully into the Starlight spirit. Look at that bunny. Look at that bunny boy. Smart bunny boy. Look at him.
Smart bunny boy.
He's got the glasses.
Oh, licked?
He's so cute.
He just threw something.
He's throwing snowballs at that.
He's beating the heck out of someone. This is your story.
That girl was just emoting it. I'm sorry. I was watching Cute Boy. Okay. Well, I do believe it's time to deliver presents to the children. You're still willing to help out, yes?
Yeah, sure, why not? Would be our pleasure, Rudy's in particular, and we'll be there to support him all along the way.
Ugh. Excellent. On to business then. My fellow celebrant, Banefeld, has been placed in charge of this task. Seek him out at Bent Branch Meadows, and he'll tell you everything you need to know. I really like this Catgirl's glam with the near coat of casting.
Void Render.
Or is that her name? I can't see what her name is.
Yeah, a Surreal Void Render.
Oh, yep.
Okay, let's go to Bent Branch Nyx is so scary.
No, he's so handsome.
Scary. Punch Cup, I'll have to look at that escape simulator game. Is it? You said it's on Steam? Is that right? I'll look and see what it costs and everything, and maybe I'll pick it up, and yeah, we can play that sometime soon.
When I did this quest line, someone was playing Christmas music on stage in a Santa outfit. That's awesome.
Dope. About time you showed up. I mentioned that you might be helping out, and believe you me, we could use all the help we can get. Then you'll have ours. My Yeti friend Rudy, Katachi, and I, Risai, are more than happy to aid. Though I must say, Mother Mion truly outdid herself this time. Just look at all these presents. Might I suggest that we split the duties, that we might deliver them to the children in a more efficient manner? Katachi, why don't you take a batch and go with Rudy? Meanwhile, I'll get started from the opposite side. Yep.
What top does that girl have on?
Dear me, Rudy's so raring to go that it might be best to stand aside a bit and leave him to it. It would do wonders for his confidence, and I'm sure the children would delight in getting a gift from a seasonally fitting snow creature.
Oh, that's one of the Eden outfits, isn't it? Yep. I want it.
Oh, Rudy.
Yep.
Snow Beast, please don't eat me.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. You can read for the little... Oh, that was the boy.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was the boy, you fool.
A present? For us? Why, you must be one of the Saint's little helpers. Rudy gave the children their presents. Wow, these look absolutely delicious. And I was just thinking about how hungry I was. Lucky me.
Are you sure these are safe to eat? I suppose that must be, or they must be, or that adventure would do something about it. Anyhow, thank you.
Thank you, fluffy little helper. We'll be sure not to eat them all at once.
Yep.
Varktech.
I'm
Thank
guessing
you,
there's
Joji.
gotta be some kind of, like, spam bot. I don't know if I should... Can I do anything about that? I'm guessing there's probably something I can do, but I don't know if it's just not working on my computer or not, because when I click on it to, like, see if I can, like, check the account or anything, it's just not loading, like, an options box. But it's not doing that on anything on OBS right now, so...
Here, I can report it.
I was gonna say, well, I was just gonna see if I could, like, put it on timeout or something, because I don't know, like... And again, I don't want to do that if it's actually a person, but sending that twice just makes me think it's, like, a bot. And the way it's, like, capitalized in lowercase and stuff, I don't know.
Yep.
I suppose it's not hurting anything right now, so...
Yeah.
What? It's a monster! Adventurer, do something about this!
Wait, I think it's holding something. What have you got there, little friend?
Are those? Oh, that's girl still. Whoops.
Are those presents for us?
Yep.
I see a present for me. Hello, Morgan Blackheart. Rudy gave the children their presents.
What are these? Some kind of snowball-shaped cake? I've never seen anything like them before.
Hey, come back. Come back, Morgan Blackheart. They look so good. And I'm going to tell all my friends I got them from the Saint's cutest little helper of them all.
They smell delicious. Thank you very much for the gift, little helper. And you too, Mr. Adventurer.
Yep, yep, yep.
Shit yeah, Rudy.
Good Lord, Katie.
That's right.
Put me down.
Hey, Banefield, we did it. You should be proud of yourselves. Your snowball sweets are the talk of the town, and not just among the wee ones. You brought us all a starlight miracle this year. What the? Yetis? Yetis in the city! Take cover at once! That voice. Did that come from the city gates? Uh-oh. Let's go, squad. Christmas squad, roll out!
That's me.
Your title for the stream. Doing quests while Katie drools over Dragon Boys. What in the seven hells is going on? I know not from where, but a pair of most fearsome Yetis just stormed into the city.
No, I wanted to be the Yeti.
Sorry, you can do it.
I did.
Do it again.
I don't want to do that anymore. It hurts.
Yep, 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 yep.
Oh dear, yes, I see. Lend me your ears, friends. There's no need to panic. Our large friends here haven't come to attack us. They're simply Rudy's siblings, come to take their little brother home.
Aw.
You're a lucky little Yeti to have such a good family worrying after you, Rudy. Or even if they do look like they're about to give you a good whooping. Indeed, I cannot deny that they're a bit perturbed to hear them tell it. They're rather upset that Rudy allowed himself to be captured so easily. Captured? Think he can't fend for himself, do they?
Yep, yep, yep.
Give him what for, Rudy. It's Christmas, don't be a jerk.
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't come through at all.
Oh.
Yep, 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 yep.
There you go.
I changed it.
Yep, 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 yep.
Oh,
Oh.
they're scared. What are they saying? They sorted out? Oh, I'd say our little friend Rudy really told them off. He told them all about the delicious snowball treats we made together, and how the children's faces lit up when he gave them presents. He said they may be small, but he's proud as can be of what he accomplished, and he won't let anyone belittle him anymore.
Yep, yep.
That's right, little guy. Say, Rudy, how about letting your brothers try your snowballs? A taste is worth 1,000 words, after all. What if they're poisonous to Yetis?
Then Rudy succeeded.
Aye, nothing like sharing tasty treats to bring a family together.
Rawr.
Well, isn't that nice of him? He just apologized for how they treated Rudy all these times. Says he's proud to call Rudy his brother, and that Rudy's more than welcome to join in their snowball fights, and all their Yeti games.
Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, it just dawned on me that Rudy is like Rudolph.
Like Rudolph, yeah.
That's awesome.
There he is.
A legend.
Saint
Smiling
Nemia
and
himself.
hiding in the distance, a legend watches.
Yep, 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 yep.
Rudy says that he intends to return with his brothers to their mountain home, and that he so very much enjoyed his time with us. He only wishes he could have properly thanked the Saint of Nimia before he left. I wouldn't worry about that. I reckon the Saint heard you clear as can be. Look, this was sitting by those tasty morsels you made. It's a letter from you-know-who. Dear Rudy, your delightful little snowball treat simply sparkled with festive starlight spirit. I dare say you were the finest of all my helpers this season. Ho ho ho! You hear that, Rudy? Oh, do you hear that, Rudy? It would seem the Saint was watching you work the whole time.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, Rudy, of course Katachi will miss you too. Rudy says that were it not for you and the rest of us, he would never have realized what he's capable of, or found the confidence to stand up to his brothers. Says that everyone he met here was so incredibly kind, and it was because of that he was able to make the best snowballs he's ever made. He says thank you for making this the most miraculous, memorable starlight of his life.
Yep, yep.
Fare thee well, Rudy, and promise that you'll come back to see your friends again someday, yes? Back home you go, then. Take care of yourself out there.
I want that Rogadine man's leggings.
I'm gonna miss that guy. Aye, it'll be lonely here without the little guy. Worry not, my friends. Your and Rudy's paths may very well cross again, somewhat. After all, we never know what fate has in store for us. And with that, we'd best return and report to Garanji. I suspect he'll be thrilled, if not sad to hear that Rudy's gone home. Back to the amphitheater. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes Rudy. He choked.
No, he didn't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Say that.
I miss him already. It's a good thing he'll be a minion in like 5 seconds.
Look at this bunny boy.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. Alright, I finished looking at him. Let's go on with our lives. I feel like my load times are longer today than usual. I wonder if I should check my
lock on to, there she is.
Storage settings, because I thought I had switched this to be on my SSD so it would load faster, but maybe I didn't.
So it's still just standing there, huh? All done handing out presents, are you? Thank you very much. And good work, Wait, where's Rudy gone off to?
Rudy's gone.
Home with his brothers. But I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Oh, to ruffle his fluffy fur one last time.
You were quite fond of the little fellow, weren't you?
Of course. Who wouldn't get attached to that adorably pouty little face? Oh well, if he's happy now, that's all that matters. And now, allow me to thank you both once more. Not just for your help with the festivities, but for everything you did for Rudy as well. You helped him find the confidence he needed to make his siblings accept him. Why, if Rudy's exploits don't fill you with the spirit of Starlight, I dare say nothing will. Why, I'm feeling more enthusiastic about the celebration than ever. And as head celebrant, I will do all in my power to spread joy and smiles with as much passion as Rudy did.
I too very much enjoyed the time we spent together. Truly, it was full of new experiences to look back upon fondly, isn't that so? Yet I fear the time has come for us to part ways. After all, I've lands to traverse, people to meet, and sweets to eat. I very much hope to see you again someday, and who's to say, should you ever find yourself in a pinch with a beast again, I very well might show up to lend a hand. Farewell. Bye, buddy.
Hope you find your dad. Thank you, truly. I know it isn't much, but please take this as a humble token of my appreciation. Gives us Rudy. And believe it or not, the Saint himself has expressed an interest in meeting you. No doubt he wishes to thank you in person. Whenever you have a moment, pray just say the word.
She did give us Rudy, and the squirrel. Friend to the furry. Huh?
I don't know if I want that. Whoa, look at this Ellison man. Handsome. There he goes. He ran away. He looks handsome.
We'll do this one quick, too.
Is it strange that I got so attached to Rudy in such a short time? Either way, I only hope we can meet him again someday. But this is no time to get all sentimental. I have work to do. And remember, the Saint of Nemea wishes to have a word with you if you've the time to spare. He didn't mention exactly what he wants, but he was most insistent that you come alone. Whatever do you think it could be? I don't think I did this one on Valena. Oh, there he is. There's the handsome elf man.
There's the saint himself. Ho, ho, ho! Thank you for joining me, my adventuring friend. As no doubt you know, I'm the Saint of Nemea, bringer of gifts and joy to children all across the realm. Amgaranji has told me all about your exploits this Starlight season, and I simply had to express my gratitude. Truth be told, I was observing you the whole time from a distance. Why, I almost wish that I could have joined you myself, but it's my policy to stay out of the spotlight, or the starlight as it were. Besides, you and your furry friends were having such a jolly time that I couldn't bring myself to intrude. Watching Rudy help make those delightful snowball treats and grow into a confident little helper was a wonder to behold, a true starlight miracle. Which brings me to my request. I was hoping you might inspire me the same way you did young Rudy, for you see, as much as it pains me to admit this, I find myself at a loss for new gift ideas this year. And so if you could spare the time, I was hoping we might spend a little time together, just the two of us. What say you, friend? What'd we do? Now I'm watching via laptop, okay. I just want a taste of that inspiration of yours. Yes, I'm sure some quality time with you is precisely what I need to rekindle my creative spirit. Ho, ho, ho! No need to look so alarmed. I won't ask much of you. I simply would have you accompany me on a little stroll under the stars. After all, the decorations are most lovely, so why don't we take in the festive atmosphere together? We can amble all around Old Gridania and make our way to Nafika's altar. There are a few spots in particular I'd like to take in with you along the way. Just one would be plenty if you've other places to be, though if you can spare the time, I'd love to see 3. And with that, let's be off. Ho, ho, ho! Ready? Then let us enjoy ourselves a most inspiring stroll. Yeah!
They put the Endwalker mechanic in.
Come along, buddy. We've got places to see together. Ho ho, what a lovely spot indeed. Why, attuning my ears to the sound of the babbling river and spinning water wheel feels as if it's purifying me to the depths of my soul.
Oh, I took him to a different place.
That said, it is a bit chilly here at Water's Edge, is it not? Most fortunate that I'm layered up nice and warm. Why, I dare say I was even feeling a bit hot. Yes, a bit of cool air might have been just what I needed for inspiration. That said, I could make a gift of garb and garments to keep out the chill of winter. Yes, that'd be a fine idea. Why did I not think of this sooner? Huh. So I can take him back, or I can inspire him further. Let's keep inspiring this man. I think.
Come along, Santa. Let us find more areas to look at. Santa's flying.
We found a starlight tree. Oh ho, such a magnificent tree. Clearly it's been tended to with the greatest of care. Yes, you can simply feel the love of those that work here have for nature. A gentle tranquility permeates the very air around us. Yes, it's quite the departure from the bustling crowds that are the norm at most places I visit. Why, just the other day at the the Gold Source, as in a mine of sorts. Yes, I'm so inspired I feel as if I've struck gold. Ho ho ho! But what treasures still await us? Onward we go.
Santa, you're breaking my screen.
Come on, Santa. Stay vigilant, says Punch Cup. That is what I named this one. You'll see why. I love Godbert. I mean, the Saint of Nimia. I was gonna say, who's Godbert? I mean, I guess we do know Godbert. He runs the Gold Saucer, but I don't know why you're mentioning him now. I only see the Saint of Nimia here.
Come on, Saint of Nimia, time to go find another place.
It's not letting me do the map thing, damn it. Where are we going next? Over here, I guess. If you use the Aetheryte with him, does he stop following?
Yep.
Oh, God. I just got 3 more places to check out. Oh, I misread it? What's it? Stay vigilant? Oh, now I'm motivated. You know, I should stream the Devil May Cry games at some point. I love those games. They're very cool.
Oh, I know why this why this video is called Stay Vigilant.
Oh, what a remarkable collection of most masterfully crafted leatherwork. I would expect nothing less from the home of the Fenyi brand. These would make marvelous gifts indeed, though perhaps not for children. For one as cultured as you, however, I do believe this bag would be perfect. It complements your powerful silhouette most remarkably. What do you say? Might you have something in mind for me? Ah, but there are few greater pleasures in life than exchanging presents with friends and loved ones. Just imagining the delight in their eyes upon receiving the item you so carefully chose for them. This stroll truly has been most eye-opening. Doing this every year, one tends to fall into a bit of a routine. Slowly but surely, you're helping me remember the true joys of the season. Why, I dare say I'm feeling as excited and motivated as I did during the inaugural Starlight celebration. Ho ho ho! I'm lighting up this man's life. I'm bringing joy to his old eyes. Oh, the other one's disappeared. I don't think I can take him to any more. Okay, well. We'll go turn this in then. I wonder what nice rewards he's gonna give me. Godbert has a lot of sexy bunny outfit girls, and Satan has a little helpers, so it is confusing. I understand. I won't hold that against you. I sometimes get my elves and my bunny girls mixed up too. Alright, Saint, I guess this is where you and I are gonna part ways, huh? Ho ho! As all good things do, it would seem our little journey together has come to an end, and I can just feel the fire of inspiration coursing through me. Many thanks for the kindling, my friend. All that remains is to bring my ideas to life in the form of gifts for the children. Yes, I must be off to my workshop. That said, I very much enjoyed our little Starlight stroll together. I do hope you feel the same. It was entertaining, I guess. It was nice to work with you, Santa. Ho ho ho! My apologies if I got a bit carried away at times. As the Saint of Nimia, I vowed to devote my life to helping others. I believe the two of us are rather alike in that sense. And your exploits this season have reminded me anew of just what the Starlight Spirit is all about. Anyone, be they man or beast, can bring joy and wonder to this world if they so choose. It's a wonderful thing, is it not? And now I must channel all this vim and vigor as you've inspired me to craft my gifts for the children, so I fear it's time we part ways. Don't tell me. You're curious about what I'll be making for them, yes? Walking about town with you, I was struck by the calmness I felt looking at the streetscapes veiled in white, and the warmth that welled up in my heart in seeing the smiling faces of the townspeople. That's when it hit me. I could craft snow globes. Yes, little spheres of glass housing scenes depicting the starlight season here in Gridania. The children would enjoy that, don't you think?
Maybe.
And with that, I'd best get to work giving physical form to my ideas. Do send Amgaranji my regards. Ho ho ho! Alright, get out of here, you little scamp. You crazy man, you. What a goon. Silly guy.
Didn't use the Aether, could ya?
Nope, I didn't think about it. I never think. Most clothes I've ever seen him in.
True.
Very true.
The saint was beaming from ear to ear on his way out. You must have had quite the time together. But where's my head? He left this as a special Starlight gift just for you. Well, I do hope you enjoy the festivities, and if you're so inclined, do check back in with the saint before the season's over. I'm sure he'd be overjoyed to see you again.
Alright, hey, let's do it again. No.
No.
Let's see. So is there a vendor then?
Yeah, I think it's over here.
So we can take a look and see what holiday goods we can get.
Oh, not much. A Starlight Mobile. Mobile.
Nothing fancy. Okay.
But what's the thing we just got?
That's currency, I think, too. Oh wait, no, it's just a...
Oh, it's sunshine. Let's see.
It just makes you sparkly.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, these just cost gil. No, thank you.
Where are you?
I'm here. Hello.
Okay, hi.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, about half hour before we do main scenario
Yep,
stuff.
I was gonna say. Let's do... we could do some fates in Western Lenosha, I think.
Okay. Bye, Christmas glam.
Because there's some 15, 16, 17, and 18 fates here.
Oh, hi, sleepy boy. Gizmo's being so cute.
He's always being cute.
I know. Cutest boy.
Let's go touch that fate. Tender buttons.
I'm so sick of fates.
That's all you've been doing in the new zones lately, right? Because you're trying
Yep.
to get the shared fates thing done.
I've got 2 of the areas done. 4 more to go.
Gluttonous Gertrude. Come here,
That's
Gertrude.
all I'll say about that.
I was gonna say, yeah, we want to keep. I said it earlier in the stream, but I'll repeat it now, just because I don't know if everyone was here. We're gonna try to keep Endwalker talk to a minimum, just so that we don't accidentally spoil for people who watch the VODs or who haven't played through the whole thing yet in chat. I think the best way to always talk about it is to just talk in like numbers. So like, rather than saying like, oh, I just ran Sastasha, you could say like, I ran the first dungeon and thought it was cool. So you could say, like, I just ran the first dungeon of Endwalker, and I really liked the third boss or something. But that way you just, you know, we don't say anything that actually spoils the experience for someone else. Alright, let's see.
There's Dodo just sitting on its nest. God bless.
Who's a good dodo?
I was called a Dodo mommy once.
I was called a dodo daddy.
I didn't like it. I didn't like being called a Dodo mommy.
Oh, you're on your mount. That's smart. Come on, Big Thickus. I forget what I named this guy officially. But he can be Big Thickus now.
Guess as a bunny.
Yeah. Alright, Storm Courier, what you got for us?
I'm really close to her.
Absolutely, positively. This is nice. We've just gotta walk with this friendly neighbor. Just finished Dungeon 5 and Raid 2. I hated Endwalker at first for the instances, but I love it so much now. I was gonna say, I love the instances. They're rough. They're difficult, but they're good. I love them. Let's see. I'm trying to think in my head which one. Oh, okay. I know which one Dungeon 5 is. Never mind. Yeah, Dungeon 5 is a really good one. And then, oh, okay. Yeah, I know who Raid 2 is as well. Yeah, that's some good shit. Yeah, we've done, so we've finished MSQ. We suffered through Q hell to do it, but we did it. And it's all good. Yeah. I think the 5th zone was my favorite zone in the whole thing, but there's a lot of good stuff there. Very strong expansion.
Understatement.
The one instance reminded me of classic Metal Gear, and that's not my code. Yeah, that was... I was saying this when we got there, and how odd that was to have, like, put that in there. Like, just a very strange design decision, but I guess, you know, they were just trying to incorporate new things and try to put different gameplay styles in the game. I wasn't the biggest fan, but I appreciate the effort. Like, I thought it was a cool idea. The one instance after that stressed me out like crazy. Been running with husband and cousin, so you gotta wait. Yeah, we kind of had that issue. We we were trying to do it as like a group of 4, and it was a pain, but you know, with servers kicking people out and stuff, like, but anytime we could get on, man, we just grinded. We would spend, like, we had probably 13-hour play sessions just to make sure. Oh, that's a 45 fate. We don't want to get in there.
How many times did we run the second dungeon?
Yeah. Oh, the second dungeon was infuriating to me. Not from a gameplay perspective, but from this perspective of. We got to the second boss, and the game kicked me out. So we had to wait for the, like, 2-hour queue to get back in. Then it kicked me right before the final boss of the dungeon. So we had to wait for me to get back in. And then the third run, we finally got through it. But I think, if I remember correctly, didn't it kick you on the boss of the third run?
Yep.
Yeah. It was just like, what a mess.
The one where we told the people that you were kicked, or you'd been kicked the previous 2 times,
Yeah.
or whatever, and we got to the final boss and I got kicked.
Dude, I was my stomach was churning that whole time, because if I got kicked a third time, I was gonna lose it.
No other dungeon did we have that problem.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy, because in the first dungeon, you got kicked that one time, but it let you back in immediately.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. That did happen.
Oh, dang.
Oh, no. That sucks.
That's rough. Yeah, that's the curse of this expansion, though. You know, like it was bound to happen.
So one of the things I was most excited about was getting to the second or third, depending on which way you chose to go, area of the game. As soon as we got into the area, it kicked me.
I would say you can say Thavnair. Thavnair was promoted in the promotional material, so you can talk about
Okay.
Thavnair and Labyrinthos.
Yeah, so I was most excited about Thavnair because my main character that I play on is from Thavnair in my lore for her. So I was super excited to explore it, and we finished the first cutscene that plays when you get there. As soon as the cutscene ended and we were about to be able to explore it, I got kicked.
It's tragic.
It's so tragic.
It was a very cruel fate. And it was a fate that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies.
I think that was the first time any of us got kicked from the game too, wasn't it?
While we were in game, yeah, there was a lot of Q kicks and stuff before.
Well, yeah, when we were in the queue, we got kicked quite a bit, but yeah, after getting into the game, we were like, oh, we're safe now, and then surprised we weren't safe.
The other thing too, for what it's worth, just because of how many different things are going on, and this isn't to excuse any lack of action, and I shouldn't say that, because I think that they are trying their best to make things fixed up and let people into the game. But this was such a series of too many things happening at once for Square Enix to ever actually be able to be prepared. Yeah, absolutely. But what am I trying to say? Yeah, so I mean, with the whole WoW refugees, Hololive starting to play FF14, the Asmongold playing, this just being a huge expansion as it is, and then the pandemic making a lot of people start picking up hobbies that they hadn't had before with being kind of shut in. Just the amount of player growth that came before this expansion and the amount of hype around this expansion, there was no way to be prepared for that many people jumping in at once.
Yeah.
So they did the best they could. It's frustrating that it wasn't a great launch, but at least that doesn't detract from the game's experience in and of itself. It's powerful ass expansion, great stuff going on, a lot of great lore. Yeah, no, I love it.
Beautiful everything.
Beautiful everything.
I just want the soundtrack to be released now.
What about leaves here? What do we have as far as leaves go, since we're not seeing any? Oh, there's a fate.
But I'm thinking, so
that's a level 18 fate. That's
close
no
enough.
good.
Close enough.
You don't get as much experience when you're underleveled. Isn't that the case?
There's one down there. What's that one? 13.
I just picked up the 4 leaf quests from here because they're level 15 leaf quests.
Okay, I'll pick those up too then.
And we haven't done this set yet, so.
I think it's just your contribution doesn't count as much.
Oh.
I don't think. Maybe you don't get as much experience too. Then I don't know. Right, and I think another thing with the servers too is that there's such a shortage for the pieces that they need for them or whatever.
It's that superconductor shortage.
So like, yeah, they have the money to do it, but they can't do it if the product's not available.
I was gonna say, I think Yoshi P even said in an interview, and this was wild to me, is that they offered like a factory above asking price to get the conductors so they could get the new servers up and running. And the company just said, like, no, we can't. We just don't have the production means at this point. So, you know, like, there really wasn't anything they could do, no matter what they tried. Like, the only way to have been prepared for this was to, like, start preparing, like, 2 years back when they launched Shadowbringers, which at that point, like, there was just no way to know everything was going to happen. So it is what it is. I still think they did a phenomenal job. All right, so I have... oh, okay. I was going to figure out which ones we had in common, because I don't have this one.
Oh. Well, relief sharing.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The 3000 series graphics card launch, it's been insane. Heck, even getting your hands on like the 20 or the 2000 series is so hard right now, just because the pieces aren't there. Like, so Katie was looking into getting her own PC, and I was saying that like the best spot for her to probably start for kind of what she was wanting would be to start with like a 2060 graphics card, because that's what I have. And you couldn't find them. They're not available anywhere because of the shortage. And it doesn't help that there's some of these people who, you know, these new graphics cards come out and they scalp the shit out of them. Like I saw a video the other day of a guy who had a warehouse with like 3,000 RTX 3060s, I think it was, just laying around in the warehouse. And I was triggered. I was mad. Like, just that whole practice. And how, like, I hate when they consider themselves legitimate businesses when they do that. It's like, no, you're just a scumbag. Like, there's no two ways about it, if you ask me. They say that they, like, you know, this is how they make money for their family, and it's like, oh, there's an honest living and there's what you're doing, you know? Anything PC-wise, yeah, absolutely.
Wait, you have one
so
right here or
hard to
no?
come up. So my four are Beasts of Bourbon.
I have that one.
Field Testing.
I have that one too.
Sucked Dry.
Nope.
And Barley Legal.
Nope.
Okay, so we need Field Testing and Beasts of Bourbon. So I'm going to pop Field Testing. Get those bottles of ale. Tech-wise and general. Yeah, well, and from what I've heard, it sounds like PlayStation... Yeah, PlayStation had it really bad. Like, PS5 shortage is as real as it gets. I heard Xbox figured out a way to like make it work. Like, is it true that Series X's are still fairly available, or am I wrong on that? Or is that just because, not to throw shade, but is it just because there's less of a market for the Series X at this point?
Can't play Final Fantasy on Xbox.
I think that'll be changed in the next expansion. Like, I think when 7.0 comes out, they'll probably port it to Xbox. I would be willing to bet. Because the only reason, so fun fact, the only reason that FF14 wasn't originally on Xbox was because back in the beautiful year of 2014, I believe it was, when they wanted to, Xbox refused unless they'd get their own servers. They did not want to share servers with Sony consoles or the PC at that time. Which is crazy because when you look at like today's market, it's Sony who's always the bastards about like cross-play. Oh yeah, and it had, yeah, that's also very true. What was the other one I said? Beasts of Bourbon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we gotta soothe this beast of bourbon. This rabid Auric. Sometimes, you know what's really crazy? I'm gonna get super nerdy here for a hot minute, because that's what I do best. The like history of like the video game market and cross-play is super bizarre, because there's like an era where Microsoft is super against it. Then like a couple years later you find the era where Nintendo is super against it, and then a couple years later it's Sony who's super against it. And it's just like, why is it when one of you jumps in and is like, yeah, I'm all for crossplay, someone else jumps out? Am I allowed to say anything about Shadowbringers characters? I think that one's fine. I think Shadowbringers has been out.
Yeah.
You know, it's been out for 2 years. I think it's fair game at this point.
I agree.
I'd say any talk of Shadowbringers is fine. I would just say Endwalker stuff, you know, like, because that's been out less than a month still, so we want to keep Endwalker spoilers limited. But Shadowbringers is fair game. I'm gonna turn in these real quick.
Yeah, I picked up the 2 you have now.
You have Barley, Legal, and Suck Dry, right?
Yep.
I love Graha. Yeah, Graha is a blessed character. Okay. Let's do journal sucked dry. Initiate. Go. Kill some bats.
Graha is just such a sweet boy.
Yeah. He's no Urianger, I'll say that. But he's
Nobody
okay.
could ever. Nobody could ever.
Like, I don't think Graha even falls in my top 5 NPCs. But I still like him. That's not to say that I dislike him.
Figure out where he falls on my list of favorite scions.
So I think my top, well, I shouldn't say my top 5 because they involve Endwalker characters now. But I will say in the end, I've still yet to find an NPC I like more than Gaius von Baelsar. Unironically the greatest.
And a whole ass Urianger exists.
Urianger is a strong number 2. No, he's a number 3. Urianger is number 3.
I love me too. Me too, Sapphire. He's just exquisite. We just love men who talk in cursive here.
That's right. I will 100% allow Urianger simping in the chat. He's earned it. You've got that back in emote, right?
Yes, I do.
Alright, this is all you then.
Where are you?
I'm with the target.
Oh, I see her. Okay.
And I think we take them up to Swift Perch.
Oh, so that way.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm leading you wrong. Ooh, I can't wait to see it.
I was gonna say, that's awesome. You'll have to share it either on like the Facebook page or just send it to me and I can post it. I don't know. I think I have it where you guys can post on the Facebook page. But if not, you can always just send it to me and I'll upload it there. That is really cool. You gotta send Katie a video? Oh boy.
I like the sound of this.
The fact that it's to you and not to us means I don't like the sound of it, because it's probably got something to do with, like, Dragon Boy simpage or something.
Ooh, okay. Top favorite scions.
Okay. Urianger.
Yep. Well, obviously. I mean, there's no competition.
And that's it. No, I think Urianger, then Alphino,
One of my
then
husbands is in
Alisei.
it. Oh boy.
Husbands.
Which one could it be? I have so many.
I was gonna say that could be Xenos, that could be Urianger.
Welcome, Penelope Barnett Vasktech.
You get rid of one and another one shows up.
Goodbye, Jody. Hello, Penelope.
Is that showing up as a link? Because if that's showing up as a link, maybe I should do something about it.
Not on my screen. It's just showing up as... Why is this taking so long? Yes! That's what I like to hear.
Oh, no.
I think he is #1 on my husband's list.
Interesting choice. But I've known you, like, your taste is notoriously bad, so I guess it's whatever.
Yeah, I will admit I don't have great taste.
As long as we're all aware, that's what's important. Oh, this is part of someone else's duty. I can't help. Okay.
We're almost there, Oedba.
Slowly but surely.
I cannot stand Xenos. No! You don't mean that.
I've
Wild
always
card-
had very mixed feelings on Xenos. I've never known if I
Wildcard
should
gave
love
me a
him or
really,
hate him.
beautiful Christmas present yesterday. So I love puzzles. I do them with my mom all the time, or I used to do them with my mom all the time. And he got me a beautiful Xenos puzzle, and I'm going to frame it when it is done.
Okay, that's all the leaves here. Well, it's about 2. We might as well just head over to...
Wait, why do I have a glamorous life? You didn't pick that one up?
I have that we did a glamorous life.
Huh. I don't. I'll just delete it.
Okay. You don't have a green check mark by it?
No.
Weird. I don't recall ever running Fates or Leaves without you. Oh, did we
didn't
never?
return.
Did we never set a? Oh, we've made some mistakes. Fall Guard
What?
floats the close one, right? To Coerthus? Yeah.
Oh, did we not?
You're gonna want to bum this one. We've got a walk of shame ahead of us.
Did we really not? We didn't attune?
If you did, I didn't. I can tell you that. I just looked through my my Aether rights and I don't have one.
Well, let me see if I do. Walk of shame it is. Vasktech, haha. I am not a bot. Oh no, did Punch Cup say something and I missed it? Vasktech, thank you.
Oh no. It's begun. They've been botted. It's like getting Norded, but by a robot. Scrubs.
Like-
we are.
like
This is a fraud detection moment.
No mounts, only walk of shame. All right.
No.
Forced walk.
Forced walk. No.
Get off your mount, cheater!
I got off it. I'm off it.
Well, I gotta ride my mount to catch up to you since you rode your mount that far.
It didn't pop up on my screen until...
Go. Are you in Kurthus already?
Yeah.
I can't believe we didn't. You're sprinting!
I can sprint!
It's forced walk!
No. You might as well go turn this in real quick, too, since we're over here.
Oh, I should probably switch to a class that's not going to be killed in one hit by some of these enemies. Oh, yeah, back to Christmas gear.
Oh, did you set that up? Nice.
You walk your ass over there. Yeah.
Welcome to Zemel Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zemel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the Void Scent struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack. All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced to retreat, of course, but the Void Scent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long morning, respite arranged by Ser Karalaw.
I want to be ridden, says Punch.
Please see to these abominations, Sir Adventurer, sir. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort.
I think this is a woman,
Okay,
Jake.
well, if Punch Cup wants to be ridden, who am I to take that away from him?
No, we RP walk.
So this is fate now, huh? If I just... This is awful. No one wants to watch this content. We're going. No one in the world was like. Let me tell you what. On the VOD right now, 80 people. I don't even have 80 viewers. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But like of the 20 or so that I see have been watching like part to part, 10 just clicked off. I just lost 10 viewers because of that shit.
Ooh, embarrassing for you. Yikes. I saw that.
No, don't talk about it. We don't even need to go in here. This isn't
Yeah, why did we do that?
Yeah, you know.
I thought maybe there was a teleporter in here. Or an aether. An aether.
Oh, well, it's okay. You calling me no? Listen. You don't. You think you want to watch that. You think you want to watch the Walk of Shame.
Which viewer pay? Ooh, she brings up a good point. You give back those $15 right now, Jake.
I'm walking. I'm walking. That's too strong of a point. I can't turn my back on money. I wouldn't be the greedy corporate scumbag I am if I turned my back on money. Punch Cup, I am a nobody. Maybe I'm the biggest nobody of all. Remember when I entertained? Entertained the thought of playing the Kingdom Hearts series on stream?
I love Kingdom Hearts.
This is quality entertainment, forcing Jake to suffer.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Where's my snacks? Give a man some Whoppers. I poured out too many Whoppers. Oops.
See you later, Katachi. I'm gonna touch the crystal.
I want us to stream a Escape Sim together. I'd be down. That'd be fun. Do it. We could both stream it at the same time. People could get both points of view and stuff. That'd be dope. Oh,
wow, I didn't.
I'll go to the other side. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. And make him and all his high school buddies. Just put all the frickin' rats in a Sims game? That would be awful. Yeah, we'll talk about that though, Brayden. I'd be down to do it. It wouldn't be tomorrow because I already got tomorrow's FF2 for my plan. But maybe, oh, I probably won't. I was gonna say maybe next weekend, but I realized that this upcoming weekend is Christmas weekend. So I probably won't stream. Oh, you don't have the PC till the 23rd anyways. Okay.
You guys could maybe stream that. Well, because New Year's is the next weekend after Christmas weekend.
Maybe that weekend or something.
And I won't be here.
Yeah. We can look at that. Okay.
Well, I'll be here Sunday, but I won't be here in time for a stream on Saturday.
Why's this dude gotta be at, like, the top? Hi, Drillamon. The heretic among us? Among us?
Thus.
That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he's branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, siblings. Together let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Stream Danganronpa and Lego. Ugh. Among Us stream. Actually, an Among Us stream would be fun if we had like the whole rats involved or something. I mean, we'd have to tame ourselves. I know there's some reckless rats who
We have a lot of reckless rats.
who would worry me about being on a YouTube channel. Love them as I do. Oh no! I dropped a Whopper on the floor.
You heard it. Poor thing.
I had a tragic calamity just before we started streaming, actually. Where I opened a bag of chips. Or not chips, but Chex Mix. And I set it on my desk. But I didn't set it far enough on my desk, and so it tipped and a bunch of it poured on the floor, and I had to pick it up. And it's all bad now.
I also, oh yeah, because you've got cat hair all over your floor.
Yeah.
I also had a very tragic experience shortly before starting the stream today. So, yesterday I was watching
Solo instance.
little random things on Facebook, like those little videos that pop up or whatever. And somebody said if you...
Hang on, hold your story. We got a cutscene.
Oh, heck.
I'm sorry. Such is fate. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. That's a female, Kate. That's you.
Not there yet.
Oh.
But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Halone. Hey, Lone.
Inquisitor, release the maid. Release the maid and come with us.
Good.
My Lord Drillimond, what is the meaning of this interruption? You're aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee, heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You're a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ha, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillimond, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillimond, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. I do have that mount. I
Which
always
mount
buy
was it?
special editions.
The
Yeah.
six-legged horse.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. I mean, I have it because
Rest in peace.
I got it, but I don't have it equipped. Or I don't think I summoned it yet. Anyway, my tragic story.
Yeah.
So I watched a video on YouTube or on Facebook the other day, yesterday I think, where this person put a stick of string cheese in the microwave and it like came out looking.
This story, okay.
It came out looking like a mozzarella stick, right? So I was like, ooh, I like that. I'm gonna try that today. So I stuck said string cheese in the microwave for about I put 30 seconds on the timer, but then I noticed it was starting to melt prior to that. So I took it out after like 10-15 seconds. And all it was a pool of cheese. It wasn't a mozzarella cheese stick like I was shown on the video. And it's just so sad about it. I'm a little sad about it right now, thinking just about it, you know? You're laughing and I don't think it's very funny.
Oh, my bad. You,
I'm not doing a very good job.
Oh, you're not? You can't beat Inquisitor Guillaume?
Oh, I'm attacking some dragon boys. Not dragon boys, let me rephrase that. I'm attacking some dragons. Little worm hounds.
Uh-oh, he's partaking in the dragon's blood.
I gotta remember how to play Black Mage. It's been
He's
couple
about
weeks.
to brap! He brapped. Oh, he's a big, ugly boy.
Anyway, now I kind of want a string cheese.
Get one.
Well, I can. I'm fighting Inquisitor Guillaume. Whoa, he's a dragon!
He partook in the dragon's blood.
Whoops, I suck at Black Mage. Whoopsie. Too busy thinking about string cheese. Fire 3 just a random, like a RNG thing?
Like when you use it, like, are you thinking, like, do you just wait for it to proc?
Yeah.
I think so, but I don't know. I don't play Black Mage.
I should probably read about what I'm doing, or learn more about Black Mage if that's what I'm gonna do here. Uh-oh! I don't have any self heals. This is nice. No. I'm doing such a bad job. I'm not a good Black Mage. Oh my god, Drillimon's gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Did he die?
Yeah, you fail if you die.
How embarrassing.
I'm embarrassed. Doesn't count as a stream death though, because I didn't die. No, I'm not
Yeah, I
switching
suppose
to
you're
E.
right. I'm running into the problem where My MP can't keep up with how much casting I'm doing, and I already used Lucid Dreaming.
No, silly Katie, we start with thunder. That was silly.
There we go.
But it wasn't me, it's Altani. It's silly Altani. How stern, Dear Knight, where are you going? Where?
My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they'll be your last.
So how did they switch Blizzard to here?
You may not recall
Oh!
the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood,
This is nice.
and for that I am content.
So, okay, so remember prior to the stream when I said, oh, sorry, you're reading cutscene.
My only regret is that you yet live. So I was trying to find the whopper I dropped on the floor while reading that. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you're dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Can it, loser? Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Katachi, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I've not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. Yeah, it's chill, dog. It's chill. We chillin'. We dealt with the heretics among us.
You'll never guess what happened to me just now.
Duty failed.
I let Drillamon die again.
Nice.
Am I supposed to focus the Dreadworms or the, not the
Yes,
Dreadworms?
you get the ads.
I have been, and then Drillamon dies.
I don't know. I was focusing the ads.
Anyway, what I was gonna say. They switched. So Blizzard 2 used to be an AoE around you.
Yeah.
It is now centered on your target, which is nice. So you don't have to get in close.
I
You
was
can
gonna say,
still.
yeah, that's how it should have been, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm glad they finally did that.
Hi, Gadget.
Hi. I'm Gadget now.
He's licking my pants. Hi, sweet girl. You gonna sit down? Nope, you're gonna lick my thumbs. Okay. You do you. You're kinda stinky. I don't know if I want you on me right now.
Where have you been,
Why are you-
Katachi? The false Inquisitor's been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in our victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. Whatever you say, Alphino. Alright, now I gotta wait for you here.
Yeah.
Take a look at some
Gadget,
of
stop,
Here's
you're gonna
Best
ruin me.
Waifu. Best Waifu, the bunny girl. Oh, I thought she was a Reaper, but she's a Black Mage.
No, I am.
No, she is.
I'm going to become a top parsing black mage like Yoshi P.
Whoa. Here's Happy Benfels. He's a Dragoon.
Gadget.
Yeah.
No, the cat.
Oh, sorry.
She keeps digging her claws into my pants, and I don't want her to ruin my new pants.
She's gonna ruin them.
I know.
You can't stop her. She's too strong. Here's a little Lalafell bard. Run, little buddy. Uh-oh, have I been a fool while I was running around? Oh no, I'm out. Okay. Phew.
Alright, I finally got it.
Good job.
Aww. I'll skip the cutscenes since I've seen them fairly recently and you just read them.
Good plan. What's this
Shit,
guy,
you're
Dark Knight? Yeah.
Why are you so stinky?
I don't know. I wish you wouldn't call me stinky, though. That's not very nice.
Talking to the cat Gadget.
Oh, okay.
I don't call you Gadget. You can't just keep telling me that.
Well,
Can't
I
just
go
decide.
by Gadget.
No.
Yeah.
Since the last time we streamed, I have bought four actually, really cool books.
Oh yeah.
I'm
you
saying
bought those.
I just looked over and saw them on the coffee table. I bought the Final Fantasy Ultimania archives and Kingdom Hearts Ultimania, which has the story up until Kingdom Hearts 3. I have not started reading them yet, but I have paged through some of them, and they are very cool, and I am very excited to read them.
I was gonna say I read through the Final Fantasy 1 section since I've finished that one, and I looked at a little bit of 2's, and I was like, hey, this is cool shit. Alright, in pursuit of the past. As I'm sure you'll agree, it's past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillimon a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Yeah. We should party back up, too.
Gadget, are you just gonna sleep right there?
Hey, Drillimon, you owe me. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your heir. Now, if you have no further objection, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it's not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they've struck out at us with depraving regularity. Though we've pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillimon, but there's no guarantee that you'll prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. Yeah.
Can't get out.
Come, my magic horse.
should summon mine.
With so many legs. A multi-legged horse. I'm glad I could help with that fate. Ow. Someone's hitting me. Hi, Nathalane. Hail, siblings. Lord Drillamon has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. And the Stone Vigil is now accessible.
Any friends want to run it?
We'll just do it.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong one. We want this one. Alrighty. Here we go. We'll get you in for the next one, and we're not worried. Like, it's fine. You don't have to be great at the game. I just figured because we waited too late, we don't want to spend too much time trying to get recruitments going. I was gonna say, for what it's worth, I'm a questionable healer at this point in time. Best of luck for you. I hope you get through it. You're not super far. I think as long as you guys are all able to get in, you can definitely get it done tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, yeah, I'm always healer. I'm gonna always be doing Scholar until we get to 70, then I'm gonna start doing Sage. Sage from then on. I've yet to actually play either of the new classes. I have not touched Reaper or Sage.
I have picked up Reaper, but I have not done anything with it yet. I got the outfit. That's all I've done so far.
Check because I was doubting myself on what Ad Loquium and Sucker were. Let's see, husband got this extension last night since he works all day, so cousin and I are pushing to that point while he works. I will say this: don't rush it. Take your time and enjoy the story. because there's a lot of really good shit in there.
Oh, yeah.
Keep this paladin alive no matter what. Sapphire weapon fight is fun. Oh yeah, that is a good fight.
Sapphire. Which one is Sapphire?
That's the solo instance.
Oh. Right. Wait, what's the one option?
I fried that squid.
Fried that squid? Yeah.
That whole quest line is one of my favorites in the game. And that's just because I'm such a simp for my boy.
Gadget, you're so warm. Can you please just get off of me? I love you, but I'm so warm.
Just the Gundam see if I... Yeah, true. The G Warrior. So I can see that.
This isn't the one that separates into two different bosses, is
No.
it? Oh, okay.
I think the one that separates into two is in the hard mode.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100%, so don't quote me on that yet.
okay. You got me.
Right. Gotta keep this guy alive with all these ad loquiums and physics. The way of the scholar. Can't wait till we get to level 50 and I have, like, less brainless button pushing. Content that'll be really cool. Start doing hards and extremes and stuff. Yeah.
Gadget, you're like a little sweat box. Please, you're so warm.
I've always had like mixed opinions on this dungeon, like aesthetically and stuff, because it's just like Frozen Castle. But I think I like it. I think it's a cool aesthetic, actually.
I just think. All right, I brought this up a couple weeks ago. It wasn't a couple weeks ago. It was like maybe last week, maybe 2 weeks ago. But it wasn't on a stream.
Yeah.
Lego FF14, right? Not a Lego
again.
video game, like Lego sets.
Yeah.
Lego, not a Lego video game.
I'm pretty sure we
FF.
talked about this just yesterday, yeah.
Well, yeah,
But yeah, no,
yeah.
it wasn't on stream, so like we could talk about it again, absolutely.
Well, yeah, and I also brought it up a couple weeks ago. What city area, whatever, would you be most excited to build as a Lego set?
Foundation.
I think I agree. Well, as far as like the building process,
Yeah.
I feel like Foundation would be probably the most fun because big castle, very fun to build. Big cathedrals, whatever. Color wise, rods.
Yeah. Map 5 and Endwalker. Yeah, that would be a cool one too. Absolutely.
Ooh, yeah. Agreed.
All right, it's Koshé.
But I also feel like the Crystarium would be really fun to build.
Yeah.
Like the Crystal Tower would be really cool, and then like
Gridania would be cool too. Agreed. Agreed.
yeah, everyone would. I just think all the areas would be really cool. Maybe not Gridania.
What's wrong with Gridania?
I just feel like of the 3 base game cities, Gridania would be the least fun.
Are you guys gonna shoot that dragon?
I think she just did, didn't she?
Oh, maybe she just did, yeah. All I know is I was getting hit by snowballs. Got him. Yeah.
Don't come at me, you silly
Oh, I'm
tornado.
out of MP, whoops.
Embarrassing. Ah!
What happened to you, Chief?
I got hit. No. I'm thinking about it. Ooh, I love Crystarium. I do too. It's so cool. The area is just so cool. And you know that basement area in Crystarium with the like the glowy trees? Ooh, that'd be fun to build.
I have to go in focus mode when we're pulling ads, because whenever they pull like 2 groups, I'm just like, I don't trust myself enough as Scholar to brainlet these. Like, even though it's only 2 or 3 buttons I have to push, like I can run out of MPs so fast in these wall-to-wall pulls. Not wall-to-wall, but these like multi-groups. It's not as easy as Astro or White Mage healing.
I believe it.
I wonder what the difficulty of Sage healing is compared to Scholar. I'm guessing Sage is probably going to be easier than Scholar. Because I know a lot of people just don't like Scholar because of how big-brained you have to be. So I feel like they wouldn't do more big braining.
Nice LB. She missed half the people.
Oh no. Should have let you do it. Oh, I have like no MP.
Uh-oh, there they go.
My MP. When you and the boys just look up. Look, it's the Enterprise! Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Good night, dragon. Dragon's not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Katachi, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction till we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command.
Oh, hey, the people we're running with have the same last name. They must be grouped up.
Uh-oh, a troublemaker. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Uh-oh. And you're aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Exile are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it's you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Uh-oh. He woke the beast. Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all. What a rat. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Get out of here, punk.
This is the one where he's got big ice things that go across the floor, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Watch out! Ooh, he gotcha.
Owie, owie, owie. This is easy enough.
Now where's he going?
He's dropping rocks. Oh. Come on, let me get my heels out. We did it. My big brain plays saved the day. Ba, 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 ba. Nighty night, dragon. The Capella? Acapella? A Capella?
That's a cool looking globe.
What's that one look like? Try it on. Oh, okay. I guess I'll take it.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, I got 2 player comms. Bless up. Loading, 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 load. Oh, here we go. Yeah, to hell with that dragon. Where'd my friends with the boat go, huh? A crystal.
God, I love these serious cutscenes with Altani and Christmas gear.
The way it was meant to be. Oh, we're about to hear, feel, and think. Which crystal are we missing still?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, duh. I do know. It's Garuda's. The green one. Katachi, are you alright? Speak to me. Yeah, I'm good. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with that dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Quite enough to do already. Which reminds me. Sid's working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it'll be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise isn't in a better state, but if she'll allow us to quit this place, I shan't complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I'd like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain that Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we're to proceed with our mission. Okay. Stupid kid. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... It's no use. Let's go. Why'd I got the buzzsaw on the back, though? What we used that big buzzsaw for?
You know, cut things and stuff.
When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Okay, Sid. Whatever you say. Alpha, no, where are you? Where? Oh, there he is. He just wasn't loading, I guess. Punch is back. Welcome back, Punch. Ah, I've longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood, yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ashgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Don't I know it.
My sleepy boy is awake. Boy, FYI.
The bots are in full force today.
We've made it.
Apparently. 4 viewers. We've made it. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Alphino, why are you such a dick? Change already. You become great. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the working of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. I'm inclined to agree, boys. Though mayhaps not to you, Katachi. Hey, fuck you, man! You piece of shit, I'm smart! We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Am I getting on after this? Oh yeah, I'll get on. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether compromising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect that she can't control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you had any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lamberton, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Katachi, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. What do we have? Don't talk to my little elf child like that. Hey, he called me dumb. He had it coming. Did my mic is... No, my mic's working. Okay, there's the music. I couldn't hear the game. Katie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I think the game's audio is just really quiet for me, so I thought for some reason like just audio wasn't coming through at all. It spooked me. I'm going to do my level 45 mission quick if you want to do yours as well.
Okay.
Make sure I have all my skills in tow before we get to the next instance. Yeah, I might not get on right after this Punch Cup because I mean I'm gonna have to re-queue as my off-stream character, and then I'm also gonna get some supper. But I'll be on shortly after, I think. Marauders Guild's where I need to go.
Why did I go to Camp Drybone and not to Ulda? Oh wait, my quest isn't Camp Drybone. Never mind.
Hi,
Or not
Alka-Zolka.
Camp Drybone, but
Good
in
to
this
see you,
area.
Katachi. I've made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I've come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some of which show the traditional raiments of Nimian scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it's impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That's why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain more of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. But you cannot journey into Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My text explicitly mentioned the plant's pigments were used to dye Nimian uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fogfins now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help, though I doubt it will require much effort. Do I have to go to Mordona? What's the fastest way there for me? Probably from Coerthus, yeah? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I'll need to put. I'm gonna do this quick. I'm gonna put these on this hotbar. A little aether flow section. So we're gonna do. Where is it? Aether flow is gonna go here. Energy drain here. I'm gonna put lustrate here. Art of war can go here. And sacred soil can go here. Rescue can go there. There, now I've got my up to level 50 hotbar put together. For Scholar. Alright, let's run down and find a direwort shrub in Mordona. I think this might be the mission where I get the first set of Scholar gear. Which means you're gonna be getting your Black Mage gear.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get my Scholar gear, look at it for a little bit, and then glamour it back into a good outfit. I don't remember the Scholar gear. I know I don't like their hats. I remember that for sure. Speaking of, do I have my... Oh, I just don't have headgear right now. But I do have a better book, so I should equip that.
Hi, handsome boy. Oh, I thought you were coming over by me. He's not coming over by me.
Rejected. Must
Going
hurt to
behind
get
you.
rejected so much. I mean, the Dragon Boys have been rejecting you. Like, the one, as you claim, bowed twice, and where's he been since, you know? You ever think about that?
Not all the time, actually. I think you're trying to hurt me and it's working.
Yeah.
I don't need him anymore. Find a new dragon boy. Oop, solo instance.
Mordona was split into 3 zones. I stalked him and found him for her. Yeah, but he's not actively looking for her, it sounds like.
Maybe he is.
I'm just saying that if you ask me, more and more it's looking like a pretty one-sided relationship.
He bowed twice.
And he never bowed to you again.
Just haven't seen each other since.
What was his name? Crystal Brogdon or something like that? He probably transferred servers to get away from you.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
The cues keep them apart, but they'll always live within each other's hearts.
That's right.
Oh, is that how it goes?
Yeah. I wish you could play as kobolds.
Yeah, you would wish that.
I love them. They're so cute.
I wish we could play as Morbles.
Ugh, no.
Yeah?
That's no good.
Oh. Uh-oh, speak of the devil. They're coming for me.
Crystal Brogdon?
No, Morbles.
Oh.
Chinchorella looks like a kobold. Punch Cup says.
Aw.
Yeah, Katie would.
Oh, we're not doing Katie Wood here.
Why not?
I don't like it.
What? You're insane. Katie Wood is... You're literally... It's a bit literally centered around you. You would love it.
Yeah. I don't like that.
No. You love it and you know it. That's such a good bit.
You compare me to Yoshikage Kira all the time.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I'm not Yoshikage Kira.
Okay.
I don't have a ant fetish. I have a dragon boy fetish.
That's like literally the same thing.
It's not literally the same thing.
It's basically the same thing and you know it. I gotta give these leaves in this thesis to Redolent Rose and Ul'dah. And I'll hear none of it!
Oh no!
It's a level 40 Dragoon. I'm not sure if he's really been playing. Sapphire Artist says. That's rough. Probably stopped playing after he saw...
Yeah, he's been so sad that he hasn't found me again is all.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking, but sure.
Please stop sending AoEs at me. I'm a black mage. I need to stand still. Please. Funny little man, heal me, please.
Bum, 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 bum.
My solo instance isn't going so well.
Sorry to hear it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Redolent Rose.
Dazat isn't healing me.
I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Katachi. Have you the leaves in Alkazolka's design, then? Yeah.
Oh my god, how many are there?
Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I'll enjoy a great deal, for rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alcazolca's design as best as I could, though there were some certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note that I could only complete the cullets. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mistress Serendipity and Jiva of the Goldsmith and Leatherworkers Guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces.
We failed.
Ah, but you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send word to them on your behalf, Katachi. You will need only visit each guild and present them my unfinished work.
Ismail, you're so cute.
You gave me pants. Okay, where's this person? The goldsmith. Okay. Oh, serendipity. Greetings, Katachi. Red said you'd be along shortly, so let's see that mortar board. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, Katachi. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Now I have a cool hat. And goofy glasses. My glasses. I wonder what exciting piece we'll get next. I already know it's the shoes, isn't it? Okay, Leatherworker is closest. I guess to be fair to Crystal Brogdon, well, there's no reason he would only play for 4 hours on a Saturday, though. I was going to say, we're only 45. But our excuse is that we only play these characters for 4 hours on most Saturdays.
Maybe he does too. We don't know.
Maybe he does. You're right. That'd be quite the coincidence, though, wouldn't it? Ah, Katachi, the man who had single-handedly revived the scholarly arts. Alright then, show me what you've got. I got this.
What if he also streams and he spends his stream talking about how much he misses Oltani Segal?
I don't think he does. Master Rose's work is marvelous as to be expected. This'll be a pleasure.
You don't know.
She's just rolling a pizza cutter over some leather. There you go. One pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholars who would prefer that their protection does not come at a cost to dexterity. Oh, the boots? Belly will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. Okay, where's Belly? Belly. You're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you'd please let me see Master Rose's work. Okay, here you go. The craftsmanship's amazing. Can't wait to get started. Here you are, sir. Made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Alcazolca's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I'd be, had I gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when you next meet him. Yeah, I will. Okay, back to the Marauders Guild. What an exciting mission this one's been.
I had a solo instance in mine.
Nice. I killed some Morbles and then paid a lot of money to travel around the world.
Maybe Crystal Brogdon is an alt character and he's on his main for Endwalker. He will return for you. Yes! Yes, I will hold to that.
Maybe.
He probably logs in every Saturday. He's probably logged in every Saturday for the past like 3 weeks or whatever since we've played, and has been so sad because Altani Segal has not been online.
That could be.
Crystal, I'm here. Please.
We are here. We are here.
He'll come back for me. I know he will. Simple and Clean starts playing.
I know you will. By the gods, I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time. You're the very image of the Nimian scholars of Eld. Well, minus the gown, but still. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Ha, I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. Well, for it being a great success, I didn't get a new move. What do you say to that, Alcazolca? Oh, you have another mission for me. Ah yes, I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nimian tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during time of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless effort to combat the spread of a virulent plague which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you're of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? You'll find no shortage of the sick and wounded there. Rakusa Furusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He presides over the Warm Wine Sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. Okay. Off to Camp Bronze Lake.
I have learned a new dark art.
Whoa. What'd you learn?
Thunder 3.
Whoa. Hi, Rakusa. Hello, and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, Pardon, you wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to... Wait, you must be Katachi the Scholar. We're happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I'm told you possess magic which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals, and return to me when you've finished. Okay. Here I come. Feel my Asuna. My lungs, I can breathe again. Bless you, sir, bless you. This one's just drunk. Oh, what the? Why'd you have to go and do that? Ah, bugger, now they'll take me wine away. Who else needs help? I'm so helpful. There's never been a person more helpful than me. Look at this guy. My wounds have closed, but I still feel so weak. Yeah, what'd you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. Uh-oh, some corrupted aether appeared. Not on my watch. Get that Aether out of here. Oh, there's one. A dark-spirited invalid. Before I help them, let me get this heavy-eyed invalid. Can't sleep, Mummer will eat me. Can't sleep, Mummer will eat me. I got you, kid. You set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. Uh-oh, more Aether.
I must go grab the pieces of my costume.
Oh, mine had me do that first. Then it had me go fight things. The arm ain't been the same since Cartano. Chirurgeon says the flesh is willing, but the spirit's weak. I say he's a superstitious git. Maybe this'll help, sir. Well, that one didn't turn into anything. He's okay. Alright, Rakusa, I did it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alcazolka have my deepest thanks, Katachi. Yeah. Send me back to Limsa. So I can get my new skill, my whatever this one is. Alright, Marauders Guild. What? Hi, Elka. I touched a lot of people with my Asuna. What do you got for me? Ha, Katachi. Rukusa Furusa tells me that your potent magics exceed all expectations. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. Warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I'm not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nimian tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Sure. Whatever thou sayest. The fairy gave me wisdom of a new art. Learned lustrate. And I can't get the next one, and the last one, that is, to level 50. Did you finish yours?
No.
Oh.
Not a chance.
Alright, well, I will see you in Camp Drybone once you get it done.
Yes, you will, because I have to turn it back in Camp Drybone, I'm sure.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh. Help.
help. I don't think I can help you, Chief.
I'm okay. Ah, heck.
So now we got the Aether Flow heal. We got Energy Drain, which isn't very useful. It's like a self-heal with a little damage. I think I would rather just use Aether Flow for these.
Oh, stop it. Just let me pour the blood in the Aether Flow.
Sacred Soil is the... okay.
Stop, you jerk.
Just a little damage mitigation tool for 15 seconds.
I'm dead!
How'd that happen? How'd that get there? Are you on the field? Or are you in an instance?
I failed.
Where are you?
Gridania now.
Which
Going
part of
to fall.
Gridania? I can come res you.
I died.
Yeah.
I mean, I respawn.
Oh,
I
okay.
just...
Do you need help? Do you want me to come out there?
Maybe...
Okay, which zone is it?
Fall guard float.
Oh, gourd float. Just to be safe. Plus that way there's still something happening on the screen versus me just standing here waiting. I'll come save you. Okay. This way.
Mission complete. Mission complete. I'm leaving. I'm running.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help.
I still got one more area to go to.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
What?
An outer Lenosha, which we don't have a teleport to yet. Hi, bunny boy.
Don't talk to their type.
No. Why not?
I said so.
But I love bunny boys. Loud boy. Hi, Gizmo.
What if those guys killed you?
I have been chosen. Hi, sweet boy.
Let us hear him.
He's not talking now.
Oh.
Give it a minute. He's biting my bag of cookies.
Little cookie biter, is he?
Ah, heck, I'm being attacked by so many things. Let me just... Got it. Alright, we run.
You like my hat?
Cute hat.
Thanks.
Wonder if I have any of the pieces. Like my boots, pants, and gloves.
I can see the gloves. I can kind of see
Alright.
the pants. Where are we going?
Back to Camp Drybone.
The 45 gear sets are so strange. Why disclude the chest piece? Yeah, I don't know if so I think what it may have been, and I don't know. I think before the like 50 gear was like not a quest reward, but like a crafting thing. And so it was like your reward for hitting level 50 was getting the complete 45 set. But at some point they were just like, just give them the 50. So at the same time they give you the chest piece for the 45, they also just give you the full 50 set. I think that's what it was. I'd have to do a bit more research to make sure. But I feel like I vaguely recall reading that somewhere. Is that's why you don't get the chest piece with the same mission as everything else.
What am I gonna make for dinner?
I'm gonna have mac and cheese.
Okay, I don't think I have anything. Other than the HelloFresh stuff.
Well, you were talking about that Papa Murphy's.
What?
Hmm?
I was. Maybe I'll order Papa Murphy's. I think I can do it online. And then just go through their drive-thru to pick it up.
Wildcard says Culver's.
You know what? We wanted it yesterday. We didn't do it. Maybe we should get Culver's.
I'm not feeling Culver's. You guys can.
But I don't like Culver's French fries.
Right with you.
Frickin' no.
You're very fast.
We have to go up to Thal's Respite. Respite.
Touch it. Whatever you're touching. Oh! Get this guy. Oh, thank goodness. Oh god,
man.
he's got friends! Get them out of here.
What happened to sleep? Why did they take that away from me? Needs no more.
Surely this one will be the last one. I knew it.
Oh wait. I have to put blood in it.
Blood for the blood gods?
There's a little...
I'm riding Punch Cup again.
I'm riding the six-legged horse.
A magical creation.
I thunder paws.
Okay.
Okay, we can finally progress.
Alrighty. I don't think we'll get another instance tonight, because looking, I've got about 30 minutes. But maybe we
Yeah.
can get to Garuda. And if we can't, that just means next time we've got 2 right away, because we'll have Garuda and Zemel Darkhold back to back.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, there's a Reaper. Reaper, I hardly know her. Where's this guy?
In here, I think. Yep.
And where?
This building, yeah.
Am I blind? Oh, this room. Okay. Hmm? Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Oh, no. I am a man of science, though. Let's talk. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you into the finer points of crystal harvesting. Okay. I love ethereal studies.
I love Fat Chocobo.
Here we are. Oh, this was right before Little Alamigo that we were here before. I was trying to remember when you go to Highbridge at first. Hi, Hahasako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instructions, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalei! Then I shall be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertane's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing water and the murderous Miranite lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Okay. I believe him, too. I believe him.
I don't know if I do. He kind of looked like Thancred. I was just over here.
Well, now we're going back. Look, there's some bumble beetles. Spare the hair.
Ah, hey, Kazagcha.
It's just chilling.
Ah, hey, Mere Knights.
A man rides through.
Hey, Golden Fleece.
They're also just chilling.
Ah, hey, Mere
Shortcut!
Knights.
I lied, we can't jump down. No shortcut.
Ah, hey, Ford Stablins.
Doblin and Goblin, that's what I always say.
Hey, Mere Knight.
What's coming for you? Wait. Did we goof? Did we miss a turn somewhere?
How do we get down there?
Oh, I think I see it. It's right here.
Hi, loud boy.
Not that loud.
No, Gizmo.
Here we are.
My sweet child.
I'm gonna smack it with this hammer. Bam! I'm gonna use this pot to pick up that crystal. Bam! Now I'm gonna go all the way back.
I'm teleporting. You're being so loud. You want attention? Oh. Why'd I teleport? We just have to go back to the bridge, not all the way back to the city. Dang it.
Well, let's find out who was right then, for you to teleport.
Ouch,
and
buddy.
not. Because I'll tell you one advantage you have right now is your path is a lot easier to navigate.
Don't dig your claws into my leg. You're so cute. Happy boy. Happy purring boy. So happy. So snuggly.
Yeah, I
I've
think
been
you
chosen.
definitely made the right choice.
Yeah, I think I did too. Why does this person talk like he's reading the Jabberwocky poem? The Jabberwock.
Because he is. And you know what? He loves it. Hi, Hahasako. So you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal, then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lamberton will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. I didn't do anything. Just sat here. Check something with the vendor here. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. That I do, Lambertaint. That I do. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Ailport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time to be quite pleasurable. Oh, do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Back to Ailport.
He smells biting my fingers.
Why is he doing that?
I don't know. He's not being a very nice boy.
Naughty boy. Smack him.
No, he's purring and being so cute.
Oh. Kiss him. And then smack him.
No. Where is she?
I see her. She's up here. Cruella de Vil's here. This is you.
Oh, corrupted crystals. Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be.
Check out this pot.
Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamberton did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Ferrosirius is replete with corrupted crystals and exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point.
I can slap the ground now. Bam.
Did I learn something new? I don't think so.
Okay, is the first one in here? No, they're not in here. Oh, they're up.
Why are you up?
Are they in here?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Found him.
Oh, did you? Think you're better than me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We'll see. That's a her.
Yeah, it is. I was waiting for you to get there. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ghosts, you say?
Ghouls? Oh no, not ghouls.
Berkman.
You keen on traveling to
Berkman.
the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Well, call me crazy then, Ferkman. I'm all about that death. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Ferrosirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Okay. So we learned, like, nothing other than that everyone's spooked about ghouls over there. A lot of ghouls. Ghoul talk in this game. Too many ghouls. Creepy
I have a
crawlies.
cute cat on my leg.
Kick it.
No, he's so cute.
Kiss it.
No, I can't. Not right now.
Not in this day and age. Not in this economy.
Ah, kids, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Ferrosirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra.
What?
This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Talking is hard.
Come on, unicorn. Bakugan Supremo. Now that's a name. I like that guy. I love Bakugan battle brawlers. This is the most infuriating lip to jump over right there. That invisible wall is awful. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes. Yes, release me and I'll go tell her. Let me go to her. Oh.
Ugh.
Get away from him.
Hi, Gadget.
Gadget goes, hi.
She goes, why the heck are you letting Gizmo lay on your lap but not me? Because, Gadget, Gizmo only has half of his body on my lap. You had your whole body, and you are a sweatbox. What did Skiffrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands.
Hopefully he doesn't try to grab mine.
Oh, Gadget, you're making your brother mad.
Another
Gadget.
initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, I can't hear you. Yeah, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skiffrin, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land flies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Doggy. Look at my dog.
Ooh, big dog. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something.
Yeah, I got this.
You mean that disgusting creature was Skiffrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. And I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman, with such industrious people as you two. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Gadget, you're making him mad. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you.
Let's leave her there.
You didn't ask for her to come with us.
Slap the ground.
Nice, good slap.
That's some sturdy ground they got there. Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids, as if it's a simple... Oh, I see you got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. We made it.
This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hells with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, you scaredy cat wench.
Where's the man? Are you the man?
David.
Beg your pardon, sir, but how'd you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. What? Why? The Writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Well, look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect, but I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. Hey, I'll make you a deal, you two. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I'm going to start searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. Be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Okay. Alduil, Arapi Taropi, and Lewis. Hey, Arapi. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about, without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care and start shuffling towards the water. What about you, Lewis? Gods, that voice, that singing, fleeting voice. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist.
It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks in their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice.
Someone's got a nice voice, huh? Must be me that they're talking about. And my golden pipes. I'm going the wrong way. He's right here. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Who's all dead? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return. I'm assuming that's you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
For mine it says, the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down.
I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Uh-oh.
We just got here, Mimidoa. Why are you being a wench?
Yeah, can you relax?
What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wandered near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned of last time. Bah, they bloody would, wouldn't they, them brazen old biddies?
Biddies.
Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. Hey, I'd bet me bum ears a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of those sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there, no. Drowning's just the start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forcing to do her biddies till the corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren don't have no power o'er a man that can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, Initiate.
That's a solo instance coming up.
That it is. And we are at 4. So we'll get right up next to it, and then I think we'll stop there for the day. There's all sorts of crazy critters here. Alright, we'll end it here with our old man friend Mimidoa. So that's it for today, my friends. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tomorrow, 12 to 4, we're going to be doing some more Final Fantasy 2, so stick around for that tomorrow. But otherwise, as always, I want to thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Bye, everyone.